Okay, I see you there, Nick. Bursting in. As per usual, the ads are gonna just start in a moment, so yeah, I'll be live. Well, I'll be live proper as soon as those are over, just to get rid of pre-rolls. And I hope everyone's had a lovely weekend. Oh, hey everyone. Hey Nolus, hey Icky, and hello again Nick. Sorry, I just got distracted by a message on my phone. Icky, hello brioches and mortals. Excuse you, but I am the least likely person to die right here. Okay. So yep. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Nick. Well yeah, I'm brioche, not mortal. Oh yeah. Sorry, I misread that completely. Nola, speaking of bad tech stuff, your internet died during a stream yesterday. Oh, might as well switch the webcam on. How's it going? So, I've finished the gloves. Not the best pair of gloves I've put together, but I'm happy with them. Something I really want to try is just make a plaster cast of my hand so I can use that to make these gloves, and that would actually be a bit neater than having to just stitch them on my my left hand. Nolus, speaking of bad tech stuff, your internet died during stream yesterday. Have we all had this come up yet? Do you know whether Twitch's new send the VOD straight to YouTube dealie will let you stitch two videos together? Yeah, unfortunately it'll only it lets you split videos, but it won't let you combine them, unfortunately. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good day so far. Sorry if I've missed any spots on my body paint. Long story short, I thought I might not be able to stream today, but then it turned out I could, so it was all kind of last minute. But yeah, quick cosplay update. I think the plan I had for my tail is a dead end. It's like I can sort of make it move about a bit, but I think I'd need to learn a lot more about puppetry and stuff to actually do anything with it. So I've got a big bundle of upholstery foam and some more foam dowel, and of course my ever helpful wire, because I've actually found a basically YouTube put exactly the tutorial I needed right in front of me. It's like a month old video on how to make a Carlax tail, and the process is basically slice open a foam dowel, run some wire and glue it back up. The outside, then it's made of upholstery foam, which is a bit more flexible than craft foam, and you can sort of stuff it, and that gives you the volume, which was really what I was after in a tail. And then you can just cover it in tights material, well, which is what I do for my gloves anyway. And yeah, that should hopefully be a pretty decent tail. I just need to work out. So that, and I'll probably start sculpting my ears soon, because obviously I've just got my normal human ears under these headphones. I'll have to switch to earbuds, I guess. But yeah, basically I want to make those out of latex, because the sort of silicone ears I've been making are kind of, well, they look good, but they're a bit heavy, so they keep flopping, and well, they're very hard, you know. The thing about silicone is it's very difficult to actually stick to anything, especially something like ears. So I think if anyone saw this sort of like the last D&D, the very last D&D Guild of Icons session, I had one of my ears fall off partway through. So yeah, happy with how my cosplay looks, but a bit of a design flaw, so I'm going to try and make some new ears out of silicone. Not silicone, latex. yeah, well anyway, we're gonna sort out the stream. Oh yeah, speaking of streams actually, I'm actually trying to raise funds for a new monitor. There's a crowdfund on my phone if anyone wants to give that a look. I kind of hate asking for stuff, but this will make streaming a lot more helpful just because I can keep an eye on chat and stream at the same time. And you know, it's my birthday tomorrow. But yeah, completely optional if you want to support this stream. And with that, we're going to get on with the game. Oh yeah, also for this Tiefling cosplay I found this top, which it's got just short, sort of longer sleeves for the gloves. It looks quite flattering. So yeah, I think I'm going to use that in the final cosplay. Yep, so last stream we have come here to the forest of something or other. Forest of Myth. And long story short, people have been caught in their dreams here. And the only way to get them out is basically to go through their dreams, which happens in prose for whatever reason. So yeah, enjoy me doing a lot of talking.
Thank you so much for saving
me. I nearly
me.
forgot. Just going to plug this into my headphones so I can actually hear. There we go. So yeah, the sort of mayor over here had a very long dream about exploring a forest, and then we met a guy who looked like him, and he said he met a guy that looked like me, and so on and so forth. Which, to be fair, is a very relatable experience for me. This lady had a dream about being trapped in a castle that was slowly flooding, with lots of macabre corpses and stuff. You know, it's weird actually, how many people seem to it's post-apocalyptic and everything seems to have been knocked back to a sort of medieval state, but everyone can still get clearly manufactured glasses.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Also, I can't remember what I titled this stream, but I remember feeling very proud of it. I mean, to be fair, I suppose it's more plausible than everyone still having contact lenses, but I don't know, maybe it's the aesthetic. Or, you know, maybe everyone, you know, likes wearing fake glasses. Or, I suppose maybe some of the documentation survived, because the technology to craft lenses is actually medieval. It's just horrendously expensive, so who knows, maybe they're just recycling the frames and paying huge amounts of money to have the corrective lenses made. Nick, Nier Replicant. I went into the forest with an angry book and an angry girl, and now everything's a visual novel. That was it. Okay, let's see what this one's got.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Okay, protagonist. Not all books know every book.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Brioche had never seen such a sight. Their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Icky. Yes, thank goodness glasses are cheap now. Just me thinking about the frames I had to spend 2 days' wages on. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Brioche nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who'd laid this material down over their home. Shout out to weeds, the most pervasive of all plants. Then again, if they weren't if they weren't tenacious, we wouldn't end up calling them weeds, just for being stronger than us. It's an injustice, really. The heat reflecting from the road made Brioche light-headed. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke? He said. No joke. This road leads to the City of Art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Brioche glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Brioche's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitate to trust his own senses. Why is it when I put gloves on that my nose always starts getting itchy? We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Brioche lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water. Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Brioche sprang to life and bounded towards the sight. What the? There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Brioche closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveller has spoken of such things. Brioche shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off into the distance, his eyes widened once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it. Look, it's right there. Brioche sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Brioche came to a halt. This is going to kill my voice, isn't it? I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Brioche and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Brioche's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you'll listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seemed to have arrived in the City of Art. Brioche looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Brioche, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the last few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Oh, okay, they're skyscrapers. Some had spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said Brioche. "Where are the people? Where are the houses?" "Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use." The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials that they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colours and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Brioche and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Brioche uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. "Finally, I was getting tired and whatnot." The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiselled on their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Brioche moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Oh no, the music's died. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies." Oh, and with a statue you can't shoot them in the foot. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring colour and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that," said Brioche. "They're alive." The triplets bowed before Brioche. "Please," said Alpha. "You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to Brioche and threw his hands in the air. "Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one." "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Finally found you, faker." Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. "When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing," said Weiss. Brioche furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones only speak lies." Okay, so Alpha said Beta was fake. Alpha said they were the only real one. Beta said Alpha was a fake. Gamma said Beta was a fake. Okay, so I think that makes Beta the real one. Because if Gamma said Beta was a fake, that would be a lie. Alpha claims to be the only real one, so that could be a lie. Beta claimed that Alpha was a fake. I think that makes sense. And thank you for the quote notice, but I can't really claim credit for that one. And no, it doesn't let me look at the dialogue log notice. So I'm kind of having to go off memory. Yep, baloney. Fun fact, I think I was an adult before I realised that the Bologna was actually the correct spelling of baloney. The real one is Beta. Though Brioche's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Yes, I remember the answer to this riddle, because it is quite a common riddle. Yes, Nolus. Bologna. Now, let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta would be real. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Brioche pulled him to his feet. Why did you have to dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Brioche. Just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Brioche during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind. Whew, and my voice is saved. Nolus, they never let you ask them 2 plus 2. The entire thing looks stupid if you allow that. Yeah, I mean, usually there's like a 1 question limit. Then again, we're going to get into that XKCD one where there's a fourth guard who executes people who try to ask awkward questions. And to be fair, with statues you can't use the Order of the Stick solution and just shoot one of them in the foot. On my voice, certainly.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct.
Yep, we've rescued all 3 villagers in this village.
I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you.
How's
very
everyone's
much.
weekend gone, by the way? I'm not sure if I asked. Or maybe I did before anyone got here. I don't know.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
So I wonder, was this mayor elected or? You know, I've only just realised that squeaky noise I've heard occasionally is the sound of a save point. Why the letterbox's clock work?
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much.
Nolus, you don't know? Okay, you guess? Oh, that's as good a weekend as any, I suppose.
Here, I have something for you.
Obtain the one-handed sword of faith.
Wow, this looks
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again.
Oh yeah, I should head by the weapon shop and just see if I can upgrade anything.
I simply cannot bear another of these.
Hello again. You know, I've been trying to figure out a way to thank you for saving me, and I think I've got it. We're going to put up a statue of you. You'll be 10 feet high and made of pure gold. Okay, that's impressive. An impressive goal. Keith, you find yourself in a duel, oddly with 2 other people, and it is against all. You're the worst shot, having a 10% chance to hit either. Your opponents have a 50% chance and a 75% chance respectively. You've all agreed to play fairly and shoot in order of quality. So you are to fire first. Your opponents are rational. Where do you shoot? Trick question. If you only got a 10% chance of hitting anyone, you surrender. Oh, and I know you don't own a horse, but I think we'll put you... Oh, and I know you don't... Yeah, because this is the mayor, so I'll use the mayor's voice. But I think we'll put you on anyway. Horses just make people look more heroic, you know. How's that? You don't want a statue? Oh yeah, don't horses have that thing where the amount of hooves off the ground shows how the person died? Oh, I thought you'd really enjoy it. Regardless, thanks to your tireless efforts, our village is at peace once more, and at peas. That's a little agricultural joke right there. Oh yeah, just planted in the dialogue. Anyway, I've been thinking about the other things besides bad jokes and statues. I've decided that we need to start holding the village festival again. We used to have it every year, but the last mayor thought it was old-fashioned or something, and he killed it. But since I'm the mayor, I can start it up again. That's not abusing my power or anything, is it? Me as a mod. What's that? You want to hear about the festival? Well, the official name is the Feast of 3 Days. We call it that because everyone sits around a huge table and eats for 3 days straight. No sleeping allowed. Oh, we hold it on the foggiest days of the year, so it's hard to tell what you're eating. Some of the dishes... Okay, I think in one of the dreams there was a bunch of people who'd basically been sat at a feasting table and sort of impaled on spikes on the chairs. Keith, not an option, but close to the right lines. Oh, fire in the air so they'll target each other. Oh yeah, what's the name for that in dueling? Like, there's a specific term for firing into the air into the ground, so you're basically sort of surrendering. But making it clear you could have killed your opponent, but you're choosing not to. Or, you know, hiding the fact you're a terrible shot. Like deloping or something. Oh, yep. Keith, saying it, posting it in chat literally as I remember. Nolus, you finally looked up where the last Breath of the Wild shrines were, and decided to restart your save, but forgot to beat back Ganon first to see if the ending cutscenes changed, as you think it might. Nolus, how many shots you have makes a difference, that's true. Yeah, some duels would have, if a duel was to the death, it would have been a matter of both parties keep attacking until one of them's dead. But a lot of duels were to first blood. Fun fact, a lot of people know that everyone in a duel would have had a second, and the second would have actually also negotiated at the last minute to see if they could come to a truce before the actual duel happened. Some of the dishes are delicious, but some are really rare and, well, there's some weird stuff in them. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, you'd be pretty surprised what you can eat when you haven't slept for a couple of days. We'll make sure that a room is prepared for you, so you can be a guest of honor. What? You can't come? You have to wash your hair? Oh, I guess people will still have access to shampoo as well as glasses. Oh, right. Well, I guess that's understandable, what with the adventuring and all. The party when the quest ends. Truthfully, I think this town needs more group bonding activities like that. It'll help us get to know each other, and also promote unity in times of crisis and so forth. Vice coughed loudly. How much longer must we bear the insufferable flappering of this fool's gums? He whispered to Brioche. Oh, let him talk. He just woke up. He probably has a lot he wants to say. Vice sighed. This must be what Popola meant by bright and talkative. I guess, you know, prose is just how they talk. Oh yeah, I should look at that new sword, shouldn't I? Goodbye, my last level 13 save. Okay, so it was called Faith. Is that a katana? Okay, so it's very light. Its attack power's a lot lower than Beastbane. Magic power isn't as good either, although it is classed as very light. Oh, let's give it a try. Yep, so very light means I do get to move around quite a lot. Let's just do some word editing on it. Yeah, let's go with attack power and item drop rate, because we need better items. I'm not sure if this book about a tree is a reference to something that happens in another game, or if it's foreshadowing.
So how
Hey,
was the
vocal
village?
goals.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words.
I mean, I thought there was quite a few.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Okay, there's my ride, but here's some items. Word obtained. Con. Okay, so magic defense on martial arts, or poison damage on weapons and magic. That reminds me. Dark Execution. Magic power and yeah, Confusion's probably a good shout. Dark Blast, let's change it to Poison, because you know it just hits a lot, so it'll help. Ikifu, items, 3 creatures attached, disposable. Keith, it's really weird for you having only played Autonomer seeing this game. And a Final Fantasy XIV content, which is a mix of Replicant, Autonomer and Drakengard all blended together. Yeah, like I know Nier Autonomer, but I haven't played the entire game through in full. And like, I think I played the demo of Drakengard, because it came with the official PS2 magazine, but I never really played the actual game. Oh yeah, do I have any side quests going on? This is the thing about, oh yeah, I still need wheat. Yeah, this is the thing about coming back to a game after like half a week since I last played it because of streaming. I never actually know what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'll just check the weapon shop and see if they've got anything. Because, you know, who knows, maybe I'll be able to upgrade this katana I just got. Exactly. The creature's just the packaging. You know, speaking of, you know, cosplay stuff earlier, I was actually thinking, in addition, because I'm doing a purple tiefling anyway, maybe I could also do a Nocturne cosplay, along with my Karlach cosplay. Because, you know, NPCs always need more love, and Nocturne's the canonically trans character in the game. You know what's interesting about this area? It's got a very brown colour palette, but it's still quite bright. Like, they're using a lot of sort of warmish colours to make everything pop, instead of just going for the sort of 2010s SPS look.
How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Weapon seller, I need some of your finest weapon strengthening. Sorry, traveller, you don't have the items. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to get these items. I suppose I could farm scorpion claws, but I don't really use that weapon anyway. Okay, silver ore I could pick up. Broken antenna I could gather. Interesting.
Come back.
Yeah, maybe I'll just head into the ruins and see if I can gather some more antenna. See you in a bit, Nolus. Oh yeah, so this cosplay I'm working on, you know, just to get the parts for Karlach in place. My idea is basically sort of like a cyberpunk tiefling. So I've got an old pair of jeans I can modify to make a tail hole. And I'm just going to do a sort of grungy jacket. Okay, that's a broken... Oh, I forgot they explode. I've been, every time I do the sort of body paint for this, I've been sort of, experimenting a bit with the actual look. So I've gone for contouring for a sort of a heart-shaped face. And I don't know if it shows up on camera, but I've tried to do sort of freckles. You know, just to get a sort of a slightly youthful, but not really, Oh, and I'm lost. So yeah, my goal here is broken antennas, and I can find silver ore in the world. I don't think that room will reactivate. You know, I'll be honest, when I first did this quest back at the beginning of the game, I sincerely expected the twist to be that their mum was a robot. Oh yeah, I can just shoot them. Eh? Broken antenna, broken antenna, broken antenna. Okay, how we're doing? Okay, 22. So I just need another 8.
It seems we have been
Hey Tau
shut
Kitty,
in.
how's it going? I'm a tiefling. Can we get a shout out for Tau Kitty? I think you were last playing that was it an early access flight sim / beer brewing thing, which was aesthetically amazing. Oh, thank you, Heath. Kitty, you just ate birthday flesh of the avian variety. It was nice. Oh hey, oddly enough, it's my birthday tomorrow. I hope you had a good, burb. Not early access, but yes, you agree it should be. Through Barons. Oh, shouldn't have looked down there. Careful. Can you? Don't know why I keep calling her Kanye. It's like Kine. Broken motor. Stripped bolt. Yeah, I know there were some glitches, but it looked really fun. Even if the planes look very difficult to control. Ooh, titanium alloy. Well, I guess that's all that there is for this level. I think you said it was kickstarted and then released very recently, after a very long development cycle. Okay, now how do I get the enemies to respawn? Maybe if I go to the next level. Tau Kitty, you played the demo prior to the Kickstarter, but you didn't back it. Oh, welcome back, Nearless. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, there's a ton of things I'd want to kickstart if I could afford it. Well, maybe not Kickstarter these days. I think they went into NFTs or something. Most of the campaigns I've seen now use backer kit, which, to be fair, was basically being used by every Kickstarter campaign anyway, so... Ooh, there's another broken antenna. Broken motor. Broken motor. Dented metal boards. Stripped bolt. Watch out, Kine. How many of those do I have now? $30 of them. That's all the ones I need. But maybe I could scavenge for a bit more adamantium. Or whatever it was. Oh yeah, I forgot about the minecart. know, just... I guess this series really likes turning into a shoot 'em up whenever it feels like it. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Nolas, you said this before, but one thing they got a hand to the Nier games is they switch from third-person hack and slash to top-down side-scroller fairly seamlessly. Yeah. It's actually quite impressive. Like, the controls don't change at all, but it feels very intuitive. Surely the boss hasn't come back into play. Nope, still is broken. Well, at least I got some sort of upgrade resources. Oh yeah, and I forgot this door's right here.
How can I... Need some work done on your weapon?
Okay, let's see. The Nameless Blade needs way more of everything. Oh, actually no, it just needs another piece of titanium alloy. The Lily Leaf Sword needs more titanium alloy. The dagger needs a rusty kitchen knife, apparently. Oh, I can upgrade Moonrise. Okay, so that'll increase its attack power to 128. With moderate weight. Okay, I might as well just keep using the katana because that's at 147 and it's very light. Well, and I can upgrade it again with some silver ore. So I guess if I gather some silver ore while I'm doing whatever's next.
Come back soon.
Because, yeah, I'll just go and find out what's in store for the main plot. And I can come back when I've picked up some silver ore. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I think a lot of people actually like the game. You know, the combat's fun, but I think it's also very much about the atmosphere. Like, this literally just feels like Shadow of the Colossus with combat in it. I mean, you know, Shadow of the Colossus had combat in it, but it was just more about wandering around from place to place and finding each Colossus and... pretty much, oh, come on, get off it. Yeah, and each fight was more like a puzzle than anything. And it still has that sort of same sense of majesty, but there's a lot more sort of, you know, basic combat. I wonder if used colouring books are more or less valuable. No less platforming though is probably a cold take, but platforming in a game that isn't just platforming and only platforming is never additive. Like Mirror's Edge gets a pass because it's a platforming game that happens to try out with a first-person camera, but that's about it. I will cite Metroid Prime. Like, it is very much derived from a side-scrolling platformer, which is exploration heavy, but it manages to translate that, you know, the platforming aspect extremely well. Tower Kitty, in your opinion, A Hat in Time worked very well as a 3D platformer? Oh yeah, I think no less meant more like dedicated platformers. Like, A Hat in Time was very much a dedicated platformer. Oh yeah, let's go see if my wheat's growing yet. Like, how long does this stuff take to grow anyway? I haven't messed up and let it wither or something, have I? Tower Kitty, Mirror's Edge is a platformer, but they put guns in as a fear it wouldn't sell. Wait, does Mirror's Edge have guns proper? I thought it was all about, still mostly running past the enemies with guns. Or, you know, grabbing them and making them shoot one another.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah.
I mean, between turning into a text adventure and the whole platforming thing, this game does actually manage to nail quite a lot of genres.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
Nolus, is that Prime the one where you started making the Toy Story reference because I didn't find out whether I'd put had Samus pointed the right way until after I committed several time double jumps? Nope, that was Metroid Prime 3, the third game, and it was a boss fight against a boss that could specifically shove you off the platform. Mirror's Edge has guns in it you can take from enemies and then choose whether or not to use them. They do slow you down, so often the answer is just to toss them. Oh, okay.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure
Oh,
you're
I
not
get it now.
pushing yourself
The
too
idea
hard?
was that they're talkative, so their dreams were basically stories.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful
Notice, to be
things.
honest, you don't know a lot about Hat in Time, but in general, the whole depth perception dealing usually makes 3D platforming arse with not much in the way to mitigate it. Yeah, I've always liked 3D platformers. Maybe it's just because I grew up in the era where they were super popular, but you know.
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit
I tend to
behind
find
schedule
the
at the moment.
thing that makes them difficult is the camera. Like, if you play any 3D platform, what you'll notice is most characters have a shadow and other ways to just sort of tell where you're jumping.
If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown
Sucks
up
to be
for
him.
work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the
Well,
location
as long
of
as
his
he
house
doesn't
on
turn
the
out to be a
map.
master thief.
He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Okay, off to Seafront we go, I guess. No list, you haven't been listening. Santa Claus. Yes, I need to go and find Santa Claus, who's apparently in charge of building a canal. I think I've heard something about there being a fast travel system in this game, so I guess the canal must be it.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Santa the Ever-Giving, Dabs. Is that a reference I'm too old to get? I wonder if I can just buy some silver ore.
Make sure you stuck. Come back. We've got some.
Probably not.
Do you know it's a large?
Oh yeah, check the pub to see if there's any side quests in here. Nope. No, unless you're pretty sure you've never dabbed in your life. That's fair. To be fair, I think I'm too old to dab.
Welcome. We've got.
They say, and they just don't have any.
Thanks for your support.
Sorry, Burbs, but I need to steal these berries. Something, boat in the canal. Yeah, well, that's an ever given. Follow Nick his cursedness for D&D with a relevant quest. How could you do that for that poor goat? Ow. I'm okay. I'm still okay. Word obtained. Bessie. Martial arts, physical strength +6, weapon/magic, level 2. Level 2? Nick, other than the name? No. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, looks like I disconnected and reconnected from chat, so sorry if I missed any messages. Oh yeah. I'll just apply this to a martial arts, cause... +6, yes please. Nevertheless, watch Nick's tabletop RPG stuff. Gold ore. Oh wait, I was after silver. I don't know, maybe there's an item shop in Seafront where I can buy some of it. Because I think I remember I had quite a bit of it, but I sold it. I think it was shout out Nick, no less. But you could also just give Nick a normal shout out. I really should amend that since Nick's mostly just doing VODs. I think in future. The guy with the red bag. Very roguish fellow.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
No problem, Nick.
Oh god, it's over. My life is
He's nearly
over.
30 now and he's out every night.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
She just went out for cigarettes.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where
So wait,
are
why does
you?
an architect look like a freaking ranger?
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like
Actually,
us to
no,
help
I've
you look
literally
for
got
it?
a ranger character whose dad was an architect, so ignore that.
Really? You do that
Sounds
for
like a side
me?
quest.
Sure. But do you have any idea
Yep,
where we should
we're an
start?
assassin notice. Yeah, what is it? What is going? This is a really bad setting to be a wife.
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, and I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Yeah, you're right, Notice. He is straight up cosplaying Altair.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
Thank you for the quote, Notice. And you're right, it is Tinky Winky's purse.
But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay,
Why is it
okay.
your fault?
Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right?
Explain yourself,
You
straight
sit
man.
tight.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Okay, you know what? Shout out, by the way, to all the trans femmes who carried messenger bags before they came out. Okay,
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen?
I am a terrible gossip, as you can tell from my very interested tone of voice.
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try
I used to be the
her.
woman at the tackle shop, if you get my meaning.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round?
He's literally a
For
minor.
free.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough
Exactly
to drink.
that. Seriously, why does it keep coming up in anime? Thank you for redeeming Bree, Nick. Okay, interesting hairstyle.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh, thank you for the quote, Notice. Things one very seldom says to Nick, for fear he will comply. I mean, Nick's a DM. You always want an explanation from him.
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If you're ready to get serious,
Oh yeah, I wonder if the guys...
come back.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or
Okay,
anything.
no more fishing. Quests, eh?
Here we are.
Oh well, let's look at the chonkers. Look at them. Look at the chonkers. They're so beautiful. See you in a bit, Nailus. Can we just appreciate how lovingly these are animated? And how shiny they are?
I'm hungry for blowfish, so I brought as many lugworms as I could carry. That's the only bait those guys seem to like.
Thanks for the gameplay hint.
I didn't catch a thing yesterday.
which meant dinner was seaweed wrapped seaweed.
Why are these two kids talking like 50-year-old men? Exactly, Icky. So rolly. Possibly even slightly poly.
We got the lick.
Okay, so that's just fertilizer and stuff. Nice amounts of currency I've got.
To see.
Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere here that'll sell me any ore. Because I need silver ore. You got anything? Nope.
I can't believe.
Okay, I seem to have lost a nail on these gloves. Oh well. I'll have to just sort that out after my stream. Oh yeah, speaking of gloves, something I want to do when I'm making the next pair is basically just take casts of each of my hands, and I can basically use those to stitch them. Because what I do at the moment is literally just stitch around my left hand, which take silver ore. I think I need one more, which takes ages, and you know, kind of irritating if I poke myself. Hello? What are you doing here?
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
What's this? Obtained red bag. Uh-oh.
Hey, look at
Okay,
this.
so I know another NPC who disappeared had an item carried by shade. Is this going to turn out people are turning into shades? But yeah, my idea is just to make plaster casts so I can put inside the tights I sew these from and stitch around.
It is identical to the... Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
Nearly sad equals art. It's true.
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Okay, Grimoire Vice canonically has blind sense.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Well, why am I not using the Tower Kitty? For you with celiac, it's tart equals fart. Gluten means pooping. Wow, that was a stretch. Okay, here comes the bad news.
Hey, did you find my sweet
Technically.
dumpling?
We didn't, but...
I mean, to be fair, she could have just thrown her bag to a shade and made a run for it. This guy is kind of annoying.
Oh no! This is
Exactly, Nernus. Your dumpling's been ate.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could
So
this
how about
happen to
building that
her?
canal?
This is all my fault.
Yep, let's pry into this grief-stricken man's life.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a rat.
Okay, I'm chalking this up as a positive plot twist.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
I guess it was a very stylish shade.
Oh, this is such a relief.
So you're gonna build the canal now?
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked
Well, I
and
assumed you
killed?
turned into a shade.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault.
Notice, people told you this game was sadder than Automata, but NPCs keep not being tragically dead. It's true.
Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an
I mean, to be
idiot.
fair, I'm sure maybe the main story is going to be sadder. I mean, Kine's clearly got something going on.
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again,
I guess he's
okay?
decided heroes don't do that. Sorry, friend, but that's not the way to keep a wife.
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why
Here
don't
comes
you
an actual
ever
argument.
listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Nick. Oh, your god, this guy's you. Should we get out of here? It's what I do. Stick around and listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang onto your bag. Kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking
I'm the
me?
arbiter of nothing. Where's the... You're both being ridiculous option. I can go back to centrism. Help me. My being nosy shouldn't have consequences. I mean, we don't know how she lost the bag, but she definitely made the decision to eat the apple.
You shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just
Yeah, that's still
sitting
kind of a dick
there.
move.
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Nolus, there's centrism and there's tertium quid. I.e., yeah, they both suck. You're way too nice. Nier.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire
Okay, yeah, that is
stamp
borderline
collection.
abusive.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing
Okay,
but a
friend, you can
whoring
do better.
slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam, I...
Thank you. Actually, no, there's... no. I'm tempted to say both of them, but... yeah, there's nothing actually wrong with stamp collecting. And just throwing away his collection is kinda, you know... Tau Kitty, are these people 12 years old? No, they're straight, so yes.
Well, to discard a man's precious hobby is
Remember,
a rather
if your
heinous
partner
act.
throws away or destroys something related that's just related to your hobby, that's kind of abusive. It's not okay.
Oh, yeah, of course you to take his side. Figures. You'd fit right in with his pile of collectible
Oh, Burton.
trash.
Vice is totally a book.
Collectible trash? Now see here!
Collectible Trash was my nickname in high school. One hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly
Okay, fine,
what I
Nellis,
hate
I'll stop
about you.
self-defaming. Thank you for redeeming. Stop self-defaming.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Grounded of walk to old Nana.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it.
The time has
I
come
have
for
had enough.
an ex-hoc solution.
Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed
Wait, weren't you
slob
hired
of
for
a
to
husband.
work on the canal? And now you're unemployed?
Actually, I have a job
Notice,
now.
why is Nier still standing there?
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Why are these two like this? Yeah, exactly. I missed the visual novels. Forest.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Oh yeah, keep forgetting Vice has a face.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly
Me dealing with any
exhausted
holistic
me.
people.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
Nolus. Wrong canal guy, run. It's got arsenic in it, don't eat the pie.
course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh heck, the canal! We need to ask
I
him
mean,
about the
that
canal.
probably was the job he was talking about.
I need to whip up a treat to celebrate my husband finally finding work.
Okay, lady, I have opinions on you, but your bar is also in your... The bar is embedded in the floor.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the
good.
canal.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
So yeah. No real side quests at the moment, and I've got one more piece of silver ore I need, I think. Did I just scroll past it? Yes. Yep, I need 3 silver ore to upgrade my sword. No, this twist ending, that guy's 100% dead. Wait, was that Toph?
I love the
Oh no,
breezes
she's an
that blow
airbender.
through here.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never
Does this mean
return.
he and Vice are married now? You know what, let's go kill this thing again. Sorry, Aaron, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Yeah, you're right. Ow, on the backhand. And you're dead. Just casually walk through its blood. Silver ore! I can get the sword upgraded. Okay, let's go. What are we at? An hour and 42 minutes, not bad. That's weird. I thought I had it set up to give a thing about my throne, but that's not happening and doesn't seem to have worked. No less arguments can be gotten past and smoothed over and whatnot. but not without any kind of inertia or middle stage. 180 to like that is something else. Yeah, like... It's normal for in any... It's normal in any relationship for people to have disagreements and work them out, but like you don't just flip around like that when you're angry about something. Then again, maybe this is that's just a straight guy writer's, you know, a straight guy writer's idea of a relationship. To be clear, of course, while I make jokes about the straights, I think some straights are pretty cool. Wheat. Seriously, how long does the wheat take to grow? Icky, they're alright, can confirm you're straight. Fair enough. Okay, oh, wrong way. We're just going to take a quick trip to the desert. Not the desert, the weapon shop, and... No less, you guess it thought it made the characters quirky, but on the other hand, conservation of side quest content, but on the other, we're sitting listening to there for so long as is. Yeah, to be fair, this is sort of a very sort of laid back game. It's not really afraid to have you wait around for quite a while. And I think that's fine. Okay, so yeah. Oh yes, there's something that came up in Nordmark lately as what's called binary metal. So, if it's binary metal, does that mean it comes from a it doesn't come from an ore, it comes from a NOR? That's a logic joke for all of you. No less that there weren't even any apologies or reconciliation or whatnot, just, okay, we're happy now then. Yeah. Like, they keep ragging on Kine for her outfit choices, but...
Need some work done on your weapon?
Okay, I can upgrade Moonrise with titanium alloy. Oh, apparently I picked up a broken sword from somewhere. And I can upgrade Faith. Yep, this seems like a good upgrade. Now it's up to 189 attack power. Okay, next up I need more silver ore. Ooh. All I need is more silver ore and some natural rubber. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I should look at the lore I've unlocked. Oh yeah, that's a point.
Come back soon.
That's a point. I'll upgrade the other one so I can get the lore.
How can I... Need some work done on your weapon? Come back.
It's in a bit, Nameless. Oh, hold on, I've just got to take a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. And we'll go right back to the game. Apparently there was a disconnect, so hopefully I'm still live. No, unless you missed something. Oh yeah, I just had to take a phone call. Oh yeah, I was going to do the notes. Weapon stories. Okay, so Faith is new. There was once a famous poet in the lands of the far east. Now in his twilight years, his abilities had withered such that he could no longer craft a single stanza or verse. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what he had lost. But one day a monk appeared by his side, gently placed a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words. Kill one by this blade for one poem, and two for two in kind, the likes of which will be more splendid than any this world has ever heard. Clinging to this monk's words, the man waited for the cover of darkness, and cut down a man he encountered by the roadside. The following day he wrote a most beautiful poem, instantly reclaiming the fame and prosperity he had lost. Okay, that's quite dark. Nolus Uptime says 1:52. Okay, that's an hour and 52 minutes, so I guess there's not been any issues. I'm at an hour 53, sorry, an hour 54. Yeah, Nolus, but it does kind of sound like an allegory for plagiarism. Okay, yep, we've read this one before, but we'll start from the beginning. There was a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. This nation, however, was saved from an eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything. Around this sword stood thousands upon thousands of humanized sculptures. A man on a journey to seek out weapons eventually discovered the sword. He wrapped it in several layers of cloth and took it with him, placing it in the bag he carried upon his back. But before the man realised what was happening, the cloth, the sword, and his own body ended up frozen solid. Oh, sucks to be him. Oh yeah, let's just have a look, because I think Moonrise is worse. Yep, in every respect. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for natural rubber and more silver so I can keep upgrading this sword. Can't wait to attack something with this new shiny new sword. Although thinking about it, do you reckon they actually incorporate silver into the blade itself, or do you reckon it's more like a gilding thing? On the other hand, this is an explicitly supernatural setting, so maybe silver does hurt things better. Oh hey, there's the friend message I set up. But yeah, no obligation there, but you know, if you want to help me get a new monitor and you've been enjoying the stream, feel free to help me out. Or you know, just send me snacks. Ow. You know, I'm only just noticing, but these are literally just a scaled down version of the giant ones. Like they even have the same weapon. Yeah, I think I remember that quote from H-Bomb Guy's video on it. Imitation is flattery, impersonation is contempt. Which, to be fair, feels like one of those, you know, when they started. Like, sometimes a phrase has been abbreviated, but a lot of the time it just feels like they're actually adding to the phrase and saying that was the original version. Which is a bit odd because, you know, there's nothing wrong with the newer version considering something else. Anyway, I need to keep an eye out for natural rubber. And more silver ore. Don't know if there's something I'm supposed to be doing that I'm not doing to get the upgrade items for each weapon.
goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right.
Did it though? Did it really?
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
I have another side quest for you.
Huh?
I almost forgot.
Okay, main quest it is.
For you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Wow. Hang on, I just need a stretch. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Neelis. Oh yeah, just a reminder. If you've been sitting down, well, presumably not watching the entire stream, but not just watching the stream, but, you know, working, remember you need to get up and walk around a bit, just to keep the blood flowing. Anywho. I suppose one thing I was wrong about in the early game, I thought they'd do that whole thing where he and his sister suddenly become outcasts because she has the black scroll or whatever it's called. Any weeds? Where is this gold coming from, Yona?
Yay, you're back!
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it?
Um,
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other
Okay, is this
letters.
going to turn out to be another situation where it's just like a Poplar or someone?
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He lives in a country to the north. You wouldn't have met him anywhere.
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only
Why do I have a
ones
bad
who can
feeling
help
about
me.
this?
I see.
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's
Wait, the
super
mansion?
nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him, please.
The mansion with spiders outside it? Giant human hunting spiders? That may also like to eat tieflings?
Yona, listen.
You're being catfished.
Please.
Great. Now what do I do? Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you.
Well.
Great.
That's very presumptive of you.
Boyfriend.
Oh, sorry, I dropped the control there. Yep, thank you, Nolis. All rise for the BisectedBrioche stream national anthem.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Like, she could just be friends with a guy, you know? Doesn't have to be anything romantic going on there. Oh, I didn't realise there was an ad break going on. Sorry about that. One day I'll learn to stop moving if I'm looking at the looking away from the screen, but not today. Hey there, want to see my new sword? Oh.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Word obtained. Pahi. Attack power plus 6%. Nice. Ow. Ow. Obtain the word Gebby. Magic plus 6%. Nice. Okay, word edit. Okay, so I think I picked up something with more attack power. Oh wait. Here we are. Attack power plus 6%. Lovely. And magic. I think it was Hoda. No, it couldn't have been. Here we are, Gebby, that was it. Iris has redeemed Dark Energy Random Trivia. Okay, I had that written down somewhere. I really should have taken that off, but here we are. The ability to see in the dark is called Scoptic Vision. Oh, and the blue tint of darkness is called the Perkinyi effect. Obtain the word Barry. Oh yeah, Iris is also, well, Iris has herself started streaming recently. I mean, I'm not sure if well, I think she's streamed for a while now, but yep, she's very cool, so give her a follow. Word obtained, Hootie. Oh wow, it's getting kind of low. Okay, content warning, spiders. Hey, stop annoying me. Okay, through the gate we go. Okay, there really is someone who lives here.
We have been waiting for you, sir.
Okay. Yeah, there's someone who lives here. You going to explain why there's giant spiders outside your house? You might want to call in an exterminator.
Please, right this way.
We're going to get murdered. You coming with Kine? Kine? Guess not. Exactly, Nellis. I'm in danger. I think you can give Iris a shout out, by the way. Okay, something's going on here. This has turned into Resident Evil. Or maybe Clock Tower. Iris, the spider is a pet. You have a point. Okay, I guess I'm going in here. Okay.
Please, wait here.
Okay.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Yeah, okay. Oh good, she's... Oh yeah. Kine knows how to do it. Just chill out. Hey Maxting, how's it going? Yep, Nier. Iris, you didn't see the question Nerdist asked. You're trying to fill forms for jury duty. Oh, that sucks. You know, it's funny actually. I don't think I've ever actually been called for jury duty.
Kinda sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of
Kinda sure.
She must have.
Anything outside? Okay, there's nothing this way. Max Ding. Well, I've been invited to the house where apparently my sister's pen pal lives, and up until now it's been all mysterious and has spiders in the courtyard. But yeah, nothing amiss here, except for me and Kine. Notice you got called for it once, but they kept going back and forth on whether you actually had to show up. Then the one time you went, you got there late and they were like, yeah, it's fine. Max Dean, you like spiders? Yeah, they are cute, aren't they? Okay, this is the kitchen, but no one's working in here. I swear this has ghost organ theft ring all over it.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Lots of noble portraits. There's a keyhole marked darkness here. Oh no, we're in the edgy manor. Shadow the Hedgehog lives here. Now see, if this game came out nowadays, those would be Kickstarter backers.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
We're gonna find a zombie that's gonna be chewing on a corpse and then stand up and slowly turn its head round. There's a keyhole marked moon. Okay, darkness, moon, lovely motifs. Okay, Vice is implying we should go back, so let's go back. I'm sure Kine's disappeared mysteriously and we're gonna... Yep, she's gone. Yep.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Exactly, Nerlus. Zoink, Scoob. Okay, nothing around here. Like, I'm not even joking, these camera angles are exactly like Resident Evil. Suddenly moving in the wrong direction and all. Is that something, or is it just a bit of furniture? Oh no, it's a crate. Nothing in it though. Can I leave? I can't leave.
It's locked.
I'm in danger. Okay, I guess the only way is forward. Like, I'm very nervous about the foreshadowing about the feast. Where like a squizillion people have been impaled. Also, you know, there's a very sad song playing as the background music now. Who said that? Yeah, I'm sure everything's fine, Max Sting. Like, I've got a giant sword. What do I have to fear? What really?
What's this? The picture has changed.
Has it? I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, we're outside.
It looks like it's in pain.
Okay, so
It's
the
kinda
dreams
scary.
in the forest. There was another one about people frozen as statues.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward,
Iris,
eh?
the one thing swords can't kill, an IRS agent. Oh yeah, pay your taxes, they're unstoppable. Max Sting, after all, this isn't one of those games where tragedy or violence happens, it's cozy. I know, right? It's just the delightful story of a brother and sister making it in the world.
Yes, come now.
I mean, what stately manor doesn't need a mysterious frozen statue courtyard? Great to normal. You unlocked the hidden items tutorial. I feel like they're trying to do something with this whole everything's hidden around, but you know, all the tutorials are hidden about, but some items may be hidden in the field. Search for sparkling points or break wooden boxes to obtain the items inside. Yeah, I think we already knew about that. Tao Kitty, you read a story the other day about a woman finding a date over her love of some really trauma-focused manga/anime series. I mean, yeah, it goes back to the whole, you know, dark stories. Well, when it comes to dark stories, it's less about the actual content of the story and more about the delivery mechanism. Like, if you're in a low place, sometimes you need a dark story to get to you. And you know, sometimes it's just like the thrill of a horror story or something. Okay, Moon Key. Wait, this is Resident Evil. I mean, in an engine that wasn't designed remotely for a Resident Evil game. So actually, I guess this makes it Devil May Cry. Wait, no, it's literally Devil May Cry. I have the power of sword and I'm exploring a spooky mansion. Here we go.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Oh dear. Weapons magic, experience rate plus 4%. Yeah, this is literally Devil May Cry. I find a key, go back to the door, a couple of enemies appear. Exactly, Nailus. Watch your hands. Max Ding, this fact about dark places makes you always a little alarmed about how useful Elliot Smith is to you. You have a sword and you're exploring a spooky mansion. Isn't that Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Well, to be fair, it would have to be Metroidvania style. So instead of keys, I'd need abilities. Okay, apparently there's an NPC nearby. You're not an NPC. Giant spider silk. Whomst.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Turf's trying to gender me. Tauketi, Kane's mansion.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
Nolus, holding a flashlight, voice shaking. Nyario. Wait. Nyario. Nyario. Can't really do the Luigi voice. It's a me. Wait. Nyario. Nyario. I just can't quite get that sort of edge of fear in it. It's a lot easier to do the Mario voice because it's a lot more cheerful. Exactly. But yes, he's 1,000 years old.
It's not hard once you know how.
Citation needed. Sorry.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard
You see, my friend can fly.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common
Okay,
land
Bender.
mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this
Were you
manor.
writing to my sister?
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters?
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at
frick.
gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if
thank
you'd
you.
like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then.
Nolus, Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Impossible. That would make way too much sense.
The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place.
Oh, thank you.
And I don't want you to get lost.
So I've attained the star key, which apparently unlocks everything. Okay, and there's a save point.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, Remind me to never get on your bad
I mean, he's
side.
not wrong. She can look after herself, dude. Okay, let's get to the save point because I don't like this at all. Max thing, you always forget Kaiba can refer to a Yu-Gi-Oh character and not the show Kaiba. You imagine it's just a name like Bob or something. Yep. Okay, I'm digging the aesthetic now. What's up, fellow teeth? Okay. So much for the key unlocking everything. Yeah, Kaiba's his surname, not his first name. Max Sting, Kaiba was also an anime by Masaki Yuasa, where memories had been made into alienable commodities so the wealthy could move from body to body on a whim and preyed on the poor for their memories and their bodies. Oh yeah, I did a Blades villain like that once, although that was more because I was familiar with the trope. Okay, where next? Really not a fan of how we keep hearing the mysterious voices begging for help. Oh, hey, butler.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable
Okay, it's a wax
likeness of
butler.
one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Or like a robotic butler, I guess. If this is a trap, it's very elaborate, you know? Okay, Max Ding. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for dropping by as always. Oh, and in close quarters. Ooh, didn't mean to exit. Come on, door, let me through. Very stylish, having the blood the only coloured thing now. Where'd the spider friend go? Obtain light key. That's a weight off my mind. Okay. That was nearly as jump scary as that one jump scare in Eternal Darkness. No less darn near Adventure Time looking show, but even softer colours and designs if possible. Oh, you googled Kaiba. Max Sting, probably the Blades game was more grounded and less surreal. Did we play terrorists? A fair number of the lead characters in Kyber are terrorists. Well, criminals, but like... I mean, I suppose you could argue that they're religiously motivated, but they're mostly in it for profit.
Whoa. Is that another one?
Okay, so they're robotic butlers. Maybe it's just like a spider in a person suit.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around
Is
the
his
manor.
name Torgo? No, unless it's the alien from the Men in Black. Yeah, he's got himself a new Edgar suit.
He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
This kid has to know what he's saying. No, is his name Winston?
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
Wow, rude advice.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an but I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about
Okay, maybe this isn't a trap.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if
Does
you'll
that mean
excuse
Vice is actually Blackjack, the anime doctor?
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Convenient and a little puzzling.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's
I swear, if he
sight.
turns out to be a ghost.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
Of
It's
course
okay.
we will.
We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be
Tell us where
repaid.
Kaine is.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Oh, is the kid following me now? Notice. Would be cool if we found Kaine and it turns out she already killed the monsters. That's her style.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be
Yep,
some help,
just don't
right?
petrify us.
I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be
Yeah.
right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
I guess you could say that this is going to be a game that you could end up playing. Sorry, a game you could end up playing stoned. Exactly, no less. Oh. I look away for 10 seconds. Oh wait, is the kid going to be a new companion? Nah, that's way too OP. The Darkness Key. Wait, if this kid can just turn them all to stone... Obtain the one-handed sword, the Blade of Treachery. Okay, it's heavy, it's got less attack power. A bit more magic power. And it looks very European fantasy. Let's see what the story is. The sisters were puppets of complex machinery. So fine was their construction that any who laid eyes upon them would assume they were human in every way. They were the embodiment of man's greatest technological achievements. They walked like humans, ate like humans, laughed like humans. The one thing they could not do, however, was shed tears, for they were not designed that way. No less you keep thinking I have big poofy shoulders on, but that's the chair. Accidental Samus cosplay. Or, you know, like a tiefling cosplaying oh no. Like, seriously, this kid could have just... done this the entire time. Okay, saved. And since that's right next to the save point, I'll just try this door. Oh, you're more thinking of Franziska von Karma's shoulders. Fair enough. Nice guest room. Oh, living room, I guess. Oh no, it's more like a study. Oops. Okay, the child can teleport around. Why not? We're locked in. Can't dodge because apparently dodging is forbidden in houses. Can I leave now? Okay, cool. Well, that added nothing. Notice if I dodge, I knock over a keepsake and break it and have to restart.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Oh no, is this the evil book?
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. The pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Okay, immune to magic.
There's no end to this.
Get back here. As far as bosses go, this isn't too bad. It's going to have a second form, isn't it? Okay, shield up. Yeah, I'd like to meet Kine. I'm sure she has nice things to say.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Okay, Kine is going to save the day, I'm sure of it. Why aren't we playing as her? Oh hey, she's lost a bandage. I think, or she's got like blue on her.
Kaine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
I'm getting stomped by this thing. Help!
Ow.
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
And besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Does it have a weakness? Okay, I guess I just need to hit it in exactly the right way.
Now!
Exactly, Nihilus. I'll hold it off with my stoner vision that doesn't work. Okay, I guess that wasn't the evil book. That went down quite quick. What?
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well,
Why does the book on petrification turn evil? Obtained a sealed verse. Dark whirlwind magic. Oh, I guess he can shed stuff with his pages now. Shred stuff. Attack with magical rotating blades. Charge to increase the number of blades.
Oh no! This passage is written in some
How can you
kind
tell?
of code. We went through all this trouble to find
Oh,
it.
it's going to be the language of the
Now-
ancients, which I guess Kine can speak.
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to
Just
handle
ask
this,
Jeeves.
Master Emile.
Kine's gonna type in, "Are you gay?" LOL.
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Okay, he's named the anime butler name. Fair enough.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
No less, gather ammonia iron and I forget what else. Is that a reference to something? Oh wait, Full Metal Alchemist. But that would be hidden in the recipe book. I wonder what he and Kine are speaking about.
Emile, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
She knows what's up.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
Okay, I guess she's asking for euthanasia. Always grim. Seriously though, that hair would be so fun to make a wig of.
No!
Probably quite difficult, but still.
Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone.
Huh?
Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emile. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Sealed verses collected.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emile lad at the
Trivian.
Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age.
Yeah.
Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Okay, this feels a bit too convenient. Oh well, might as well go visit the village town. Why'd I say village town? I mean seaside town. Yeah, exactly, the city of Townsville. The county of Borough. Hello, do you have any new fishing side quests for me? Nope. Ow. I'm okay. Rude. And all that for a used colouring book. Broken saw. Okay, that's what they dropped from. Okay, we're getting a cutscene again. What's happening?
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Nerlus, you forgot how young Yona was supposed to be. Seriously, why does there keep being gold here?
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are...
Oh yeah, I suppose it could be one of the, it could be something the you know, the village is just chipping in. Or some sort of benefits thing. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's a new thing in there. Thing room. Yep. There's that book.
Look, Vice, somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
I mean, to be fair, making a sculpture of a leaf is kind of a... no less benefits, that's the word. Exactly.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you
I'll
get
take
me
you
some
to a
vapor
completely new
moss?
area.
You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
It's moss and you just put it into an electric device and... no less sculptures do last longer, it's true. I suppose you could like take a cast of a leaf and that'd be quite easy. Like literally, we've established that natural latex exists in this setting, and plaster probably also, well, clay exists, so they probably have access to plaster as well. So, yeah, you could probably quite easily make a cast of a leaf. And very modern-looking glasses. Oh yeah, let's just go into town and see if there's any new side quests. I suppose you could also carve a leaf out freehand. Any new weapon?
Welcome. Thanks for your...
No new weapons. No new side quests. Okay, where am I going? This way. Okay, so she said the southern gate, so... Okay, that's convenient. Where'd all the chickens go? When did you get here?
Emil?
Oh dear.
What is it? What happened? Emil!
They flew the coop and the big wooden chicken.
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's... I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
How did he navigate
Are
it?
you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's
He's quite an echolocation.
I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village.
Oh dear.
The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Oh no, all the NPCs are gone. Death confirmation 0301 2030. Body 99.999, likely that of a red eye. Death of red eye confirmed. 13th Expeditionary Force ordered home.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Oh dear.
The shades are attacking!
From which direction? Oh wait, the town. Notice they're tired of us grinding at them. Now they're coming for us. Oh no. I hope the townspeople don't hate me after this. You know, decide it's not my sister's fault.
The hell's
She looks
going
very
on?
calm considering what's going on behind her.
No time! Get everyone into the library! And please, make sure Yona's safe.
I guess the shopkeeper's doing a mime act in the back.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
Shades! Shades in the village!
I'll kill every last one of you!
Obtain Ote's... Ooh, bonus XP.
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
Oh no, cutscene.
Hurry! Hurry!
Exactly, don't just stand there, put... Oh, hello there. Ah, it's one of these boys again. Just gonna grab the scenery.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Okay.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
Gotcha. This is the part where Nier gets eaten by a titan and Kine becomes the main character. Yoink. Come on, that's cheating.
Okay, that's not good.
Doing good dodging through those shockwaves. To be fair, that's basically what every boss in the entire game's done so far, so...
Regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Yep, just dodge through solid stone, why not?
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable. Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Oh, crick. Okay, stage 2. Where'd it go?
Look where it's headed!
Like hell it is!
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter
Well,
what!
at least it's on the ground. KO.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Oh, someone's having fun. 10 out of 10 excited evil laughter.
You guys having a good time?
I love how happy she is about this.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
Whoops.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is!
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shithog? Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Okay, what do I...
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed. You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Come on, keep pushing it!
Okay, I can't quite get that last HP off for some reason.
You stubborn son of a bitch!
There we go.
Did you leave your...
Notice laughing like she just unlocked a poison spell. Exactly. Alright. Thanks for snoozing through the ad break, while snoozing the ad break. Is it dead now? You could say the fight was costly, but I think it really cost a pittance. Yeah, I didn't really work out what I was supposed to be doing with that.
Shades in the library.
Oh
Jonah!
dear. Just can't catch a break, can you?
Emil! You okay? Can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no
Okay,
other choice.
cones, best magic defense.
Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
Oh no, she taught him how to swear. Ooh, extra physical strength.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Seriously? Guess he took that.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill
stone?
this infernal
Oh.
thing? Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Shit!
It's healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
Ow.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Where's the basement? Oh, come on, that's cheating. Ow.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Okay, in the basement it goes, I guess. And exactly, no less. Quote number 174. Okay, worm. Do you know what I did to the last worm that was getting in my way? There's something so funny.
Give me the key!
Right!
That was unexpected.
No!
What? Hey now, you can't...
Dear God.
Yuna!
Okay, so they were talking about, like, a guy who looked just like the protagonist. Oh, come on, this is cheating. I mean, I was joking about the Ico comparisons, but this feels pretty Ico.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
I guess he can be a wolf as well.
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Well,
finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir.
I am your shadow. Sorry.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No.
Notice,
Lies.
is their background talking? Is there maybe the TV talking into my mic? Shouldn't be.
The time has come for us to create
Nope,
a
it's all
new
going into my
and
headphones.
perfect world.
Oh wait, I've got them on backwards.
You and I.
Oh wait, no.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Looks like the sound's going to both.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord.
There we go.
Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
Sorry about that. Don't know how long it's been happening.
I am one with the Shadow.
Oh my god.
Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite.
Okay,
the
this
world
is
demands
literally
it.
how you write a good character who swears all the time.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us.
Okay.
So Vice, please.
You met him like a day ago, and he's a book.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black.
He doesn't want to become Grimoire the Grey.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice!
Vice!
Right. We've got to...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being
Seriously.
a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much
Notice
trouble,
he got
but
distracted.
they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now
I think the
and
evil book
forever.
wants to merge with Vice. And the evil book has like a copy of the main character, and also he's kidnapped Yona. All your magical powers have been taken away. Okay, that's annoying.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm?
Guess I'm just going to be sorting.
Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
Get back
I'll
here.
get them back, Vice.
It will take more than that to... And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
Brioche regained his power. You can now use Dark Blast. Oh, hey, my favourite. Dark Lands. Yeah, I guess it was like some sort of avatar. Funny how books please. Dark Hand. It feels like everything's just going very quickly right now. Dark Phantasm. Dark Whirlwind. Is it supposed to be this easy? Dark Gluttony. Dark Wall. Okay, he's got some health back. Dark Execution.
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now. Damn. This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
Okay. Ow. There we go. Oh no, wait, he's been there all along.
Vice!
No!
You will understand in time.
Don't you just hate it when your evil clone just turns up and stabs you?
Yona!
Get up! No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Notice Gmod glitch looking attack. He was armed with Skibbity Tortoise all along.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it.
Wait, what?
For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to
Opposite
take
energy,
care
so
of
we need
this
to kill
guy.
this guy.
Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide!
Also, we established
You
there's a
can't
key.
do it.
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Kaine,
Do
no,
nothing and be annihilated.
you can't.
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Okay, fine. Well, this sucks. We're probably going to get even more tragic backstory now, aren't we? To be fair, it was a lot bigger at the time. No less when it smashed through the gate.
Kaine. No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Weiss.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Yeah, it does regenerate.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Wow, that's going to make looking after the books difficult. Okay, 3 hours, 40 minutes. I'll see what happens after this. Case report. Mutations found in subcutaneous cell structure, rise in mental disorders caused by external factors, airborne transmission likely maximum. Research into effective treatments is underway. Okay, so I guess this is talking about a plague in 2004. A couple of decades late. 5 years later. I wasn't expecting that big a time skip. Is that the canal guy? I guess he got Missile Gear Rident.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
You may now use two-handed swords and spears. Okay, so the heavier weapons deal with the armor.
Enough horseplay.
Wait, so question, was that the entire game of playthrough so far, just like a prologue, or... Tutorial obtained, you unlock weapon quick switching tutorial. on. Word obtained. Gabu. Use magic plus 10% magic power. Level up. Weapon obtained. Hodo. Martial arts guard resistance.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop? It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey.
Wait,
Please.
that was literally the canal guy and his wife. I guess they managed to avoid breaking up.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
Man, I'm just jumpy as hell these days. It's like I'm seeing shades around every corner.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wonder how my crops are doing. Okay, I guess they're exactly as they were all these years. It's one heck of a 5-year time skip. Guess I'll keep going for until the 4-hour mark. Okay, guess no one fixed it, but the books are somehow intact. I miss having Kine in my party already. Okay, nothing new.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's
I'm
your secret?
trans.
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emile.
Hi, Brioche. Hey, it's me, Emile. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Vice getting along alright? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kane's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
Well, I wasn't expecting the time skip.
I decided a long time ago that Popola was too important and beautiful to worry about shades and the like. That's why I dedicated my life to protecting her. She trusts me to keep the library secure. So maybe someday she'll trust me with, other things.
False hope is better than no hope at all, I suppose.
Why are straight guys like this? Oh, guess I need to go visit the mansion. At least the cat and the old lady are okay.
I'd prefer not to walk so much. My back gives me...
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. Can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right.
He hasn't changed a
Want me to
bit.
go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring in a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
You accepted the quest? Contract for a contractor.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors.
Wow, that's a...
Jeez, what kind of kitchen's he got? Okay, let's go pick up some side quests. Hello, side quests.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious
Seriously, he
commodity.
looks so much like Raiden.
maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe the strange thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
Okay, that was for the quest.
We've been dealing with a...
Okay, I guess I'll just do this side quest.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team.
I hope it's not that father we reunited with the son.
A robbery?
You're literally a
Come to
guard.
think of it. I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with two thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Wow, I can't believe he's grown up to become a cop.
How about buying something?
Oh, it's you.
Okay, cool. He's still regarded as a hero, though. That's good. Okay, there they are. How do I get over there? Oh wait, there was a...
We aren't doing nothing wrong.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already
Well,
know
yeah.
if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Excuse me, I think you mean my brother and I. As a book, poor grammar also upsets me.
Why?
Dun,
Because
dun,
Dad
dun.
told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's
Okay,
where
this
he
is
spends
just a
all his
distraction
time.
so they can run away.
Got it.
Okay, so he spends all his time drinking. Guess he's a bad guy.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that.
I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no-good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
Got any side quests?
Which job should I give you first? Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy looking for something. Look, just go ask him, alright?
Okay.
I wrote down the...
Guess I'll turn in this quest and I'll call the stream there. Because it's getting kind of late and I really need to pee.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well,
That
I
is
certainly
back,
didn't expect
folding
this.
laundry. Oh, welcome back. We're gonna raid out in a minute.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's
3,000 gold. Fair enough.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
Shades are responsible for everything, including the crime race, I guess. Oh, anyway, we'll call it there. I'll be back on Wednesday as usual. I might stream Tuesday, really depends how things go. I've got other stuff going on. Although of course I'm off work for a bit, so I might get a chance, but I'll probably just keep to my normal stream schedule and do other stuff. I mean, it's my birthday, so I should really have the time off. But anyway, thanks as always for dropping by. Who can we raid? Someone's playing more Bellatro. Thank you, Nilis, I will. Yep, guess I'll raid Summer. Okay, what is it? Summer B 76. Oh, I typed Summer Burb. Okay, I'll use both arms. There we go. So yep, thank you everyone for dropping by. Hope you have a lovely rest of the week. I'll be streaming some more on Wednesday, hopefully Friday I might do a bit of well, definitely Thursday or Friday I'll do a bit of actually no, not Thursday. I think there's some D&D happening, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Friday I might do some oh no, Friday I'll be on Iris's channel. We're going to be playing some Uno, of all things. But yeah, not much else to say. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you all enjoyed the latest iteration of my Tiefling cosplay. Next up is Natal. And yeah, see you Wednesday. Gonna raid in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hey. Hello YouTubers. Well, YouTube viewers. You're actually my favourite.